Yo, what up, guys? See disclaimer and description of this content. Morning Cup of Trades is not responsible for trades or investments made by viewers. Trading and investing can have substantial financial risk, and it is advised to seek advice from a qualified broker or financial advisor before trading or investing. This stream is for entertainment purposes. We are live trading real cash, trading the S&P 500, trading futures. Real transparency. It's going down. Let's hop into this. I haven't really taken a crack in the market at all, or even really looked at it. Hoping things have been okay. Looks like market isn't really moving too much. Oh no, it's not bad. I moved 100 points since the last open Friday. Or Sunday, since open on Sunday. Yeah, so we'll see what happens here. Should be okay. Sure, right time slice. Should be getting in short here. Get a little more juice. A little more juice. Waiting on imbalance to either bottom out or top out. I don't know, whichever one comes first. That is some good coffee, my friends. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. Interesting. Here we go. Looking for the short setup.
Order
I'm actually
filled.
okay with this. I'm going to do it. Getting in short here, guys. We're looking for 40 in profit. That is the goal. We got a selling bubble here. Imbalance has reached a top area that I feel comfortable with on making the entry. And we stay in until we have reason to exit. We stay in until that red bubble goes green. The goal is simple, guys. It is to make money. Promise there's a good and bad trade out there, and I will find one of them. Live trading starts now, live every single weekday around 9 a.m. CST. Wouldn't that be amazing if we just one and done, first trade of the day, got our $40 goal and stopped? That is what we all strive for. Very easy days like that. So hopefully we can get there. So far, so good. Come on. I gotta actually exit. This bubble holds green. Let me give it a second here. Looks like it could come back the other way, back into the red. The volume is so small that it really could go either way here. All right, we're moving down. Looks like the bubble did come out green. Normally my exit strategy would be to get out of that trade, but it just seemed a little too uncertain, so I stuck in it, and now we're red again. We're red on the volume bubble. That's exactly what we need. The exit strategy is to exit when that switches, though.
Order filled.
I'll take it. We took like $3. We've got a buy bubble. Whatever. I'll exit. I'll save myself. Does look like it's already moving out of favor, so that's perfect. I'll take that all day. I'll wait for another setup. At least it's green. We'll look for another. Honestly, should have just been out initially. I think it would have resulted in the same result, but when that volume bubble switches out of favor, my exit strategy is to get out. That's how it goes. And when you look at that, huge price movement against us, so very glad exiting. Yeah, wow. Not exiting on that would have actually been a liquidation on the day. We would have been done. It's a good example of what happens when we listen to the exit strategy, completely getting saved. That's amazing. This is actually setting up for another trade here, but it's not setting up for a short. It's more like a long. We still have huge buying volume. Imbalance is coming down. If we can come down to the bottom of that range in the imbalance, I'd be okay with shorting. Yeah. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I think I said shorting. I'd be okay with longing. It was a really good long here on the wick back down. It was in hindsight. See what this next candle brings. Next print brings on the bubbles. Need that imbalance to go lower if I'm going to go in long. I feel like we're very close. Very close to just ending the day. I feel like we're going to get on the next trade. Definitely some volatility coming in. Gosh, what up? As long as the imbalance falls to the floor, long entry is okay. Gotta get a little lower. All right, we got a huge selling bubble coming in. I don't really have any alignment here though with the volume and with the imbalance yet, so I'm waiting on the liquidity imbalance to be bottomed out for a long or topped out for a short, and then I got to get the coinciding volume bubble that is in confluence with that direction. Why is everyone trading S&P 500? It's just one of the overall general indexes in the market. It's a popular one to trade. It's very liquid. NASDAQ is also another one, but it's a little more volatile. We got 2 minutes until next print for a bubble. This is a long setup for me from the imbalance standpoint, but got to get some of the volume to speak. What about company like NVIDIA? Yeah, I don't know. That's individual stock picking, trading individual stocks. It's a lot different. When you trade an index, you're trading an overall basket of stocks, right? Trading the S&P 500 is essentially trading 500 companies all at once. Liquidity is a little different. You could argue that it's a little more stable, I guess. $15 seconds, possible setup. If we print green on the bubble, I will take my crack at a long. See what we can do. 5 seconds.
Order
It's
filled.
green, it's red. Where are we gonna go? Are we gonna hold red? We're gonna hold green. We're gonna go green. It's kind of close. I don't know if we're gonna move into the green. We're at the bottom of the imbalance, so this is a good entry for a long, but we gotta get that volume to be green. Volume's not green. It's gotta start moving green. Imbalance is coming up. This is good. My entry is a little early, I'll be honest. Guys, the goal is simple. It is to make money, and I promise you, there's a good and bad trade out there. I will find one of those. Live trading starts now live every single weekday around 9 a.m. CST. We're in on a long trade right now. Imbalance is bottomed out. It was a very good entry for a long, but I need to get the volume to talk with me. I need that green bubble to come in. We are red, but just ever so slightly, it is moving towards some buying volume. However, the bubble is not building as of right now. I should be selling. If I'm being honest, the exit strategy is to sell, considering the volume is not talking with my entry. But I'm being stubborn. Sometimes there's a little bit of intuition involved in trading. And that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is being stubborn, listening to a little bit of intuition. Definitely a slippery slope, listening to your own intuition at times. Sometimes it pays out, but yeah, the exit strategy says to exit now. 47. Got 3 minutes until new bubble print. If that bubble grows any more red, I truly just need to sell. I gotta get out. But if we move into the green, we should be in on a winning trade. Volume is falling away from the sell side. That's kind of what's keeping me in, and it keeps tricking me. It's pulling at my intuition strings right now.
Order filled.
I gotta sell it, dude. It just doesn't make any sense to hold it. I'll wait until the next print. If we go green, I'll re-enter, but I have to get out. My exit says to get out. My exit strategy says to get out. I gotta get out. Gotta cut the losses small. I can't trade with intuition. That's not the system. I don't care how much of a feeling I feel on staying in on something. I can't listen to it. If that bubble goes green, I will re-enter with the same direction, but until then, I have to listen to my approach. So red means bad, green means good? Not necessarily. I'm trading both short and long. So red could mean good if I'm short, could mean bad if I'm long. Green could mean good if I'm long, red could mean bad if I'm long. So that's kind of how it goes. This bubble comes in green here in the next 10 seconds. I will probably enter long. We'll see what it does. We're kind of at the bottom of the imbalance. All right, guys. Almost getting what we need.
Order filled.
Right. I'm in. We're green. Green on the volume, red on the volume. Imbalance is at the bottom. This is a good entry for me. As long as that bubble builds green, it's already moving red again. Moving green again. Moving red, moving green. It's back and forth. It's all over the place on these entries. Imbalance is coming back up. We got a green buying bubble. This is it. This is what we're looking for here. And it's back red. Jesus, man. Come on. Pick a side.
Order filled.
Gotta exit again. That's 3 trades. 3 trades. We're only down $9, or not even actually. We're down $6. Nice. We're down $6 after 3 trades this morning. We are keeping the losses small, guys. We are trying to survive for when we do actually capture the trade we need. That might be just now. Gotta get this volume. The entries are good. We're just not getting the continuation. So can you buy something and hold it the whole day? Yeah, you can hold it the whole day as long as you understand when the futures market closes. These are futures, so there is a cutoff time. And if you try and hold a futures contract overnight, the holding margin rate is very high. So as long as you understand those times, you can hold it the whole day. You can, in fact, hold it way overnight. There's a little period in time, though, that you can't overhold it, and that's between 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. when the futures market closes down. But I could technically hold a futures contract from 6 p.m. to 4 p.m. the next day. Why don't I exit the second it becomes green and keep doing it? Because it's just not that easy. That's considered micro scalping, which can be good, but taking very small wins only gets you so far. Depends on what your risk is. You could trade with an inverse risk to reward where you're risking 20 points and taking 1 point in profit every time, but at some point, that gets a little bit problematic. It really does. In my own experience, and with most people's experience with an inverse risk to reward, I'm not trading with the stop loss or a take profit here, guys. I'm just trading with a max lockout on the day. Max lockout and profit, max lockout and loss on the day. Got to get the imbalance to come back down if we're going to enter long. It's going green. Let's see if we can do it again. Got to come down here in the imbalance. We come down just a bit. We got 20 seconds until new bubble print. If that bubble comes in green, I will enter. Take 10 small wins, then go $10. Then if you lose $10, take it again. Yeah, go ahead and try it for yourself because it's not quite that easy.
Order filled.
All right, we're in. Bottom of the imbalance again, but we have red selling volume, green selling volume, red selling volume. It's flipping back and forth. Which way is it going to go? We're red, we're green, we're red, we're green. The volume is so small that it really could go either way here. We're green. As long as we build into the green, we should be in for a good trade here, guys. How's it not easy? How often do you trade? Do you trade often? I'd recommend going and messing around on a sim account to find what works for you and what doesn't. That sort of thing has been tried by me, man. It just doesn't work for me too well. Taking very small points, very small risk. You got to realize that these markets are so liquid that if your stop is too tight, you're just kind of bouncing throughout all the noise. There isn't like any real edge with it. Entry on the imbalance there at the bottom, guys. We're pretty much catching what appears to be the bottom. Good long in the imbalance, that green indicator there at the bottom. We are trading the momentum here with the buying volume, and it does look like things are looking pretty good. The goal is simple, guys. It is to make money. There is a good and bad trade out there, and I promise you I will find one of those live trading every single day around 9 a.m. CST. Let's see if we're able to get the win we need. We need 47 in profit, moving up real good right now. Never traded? Well, I would suggest going to mess around with it, man. Mess around on sim. that bubble goes red, I have to exit. Let's hope it doesn't. Need it to stay green. Yeah, it all depends on the point rate, man. If you're trading certain futures contracts, different instruments have different point and tick rates. If you were someone who just took $10, you'd only be taking a 2-point trade, which really isn't that much. It's actually so small that you may not even have any edge with what you're doing. You might just be trading the back and forth volatility of the instrument itself. So in my experience with doing stuff like that, it's just inconsistent. It works until it doesn't, and it doesn't until it does. That's my 2 cents on taking little bits. Nope, no stop loss. I'm intentionally trading no stop loss, letting my trades breathe. There is a max lockout on the account of $40. Whether in profit or out of profit, whichever comes first. We still have buying volume, that's good. Back in the money. See if we're able to get to where we need to go, guys. $47 in profit's what we're going to need if we're going to tag out here on a max lockout on the day. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe. Platform I'm using here is Ninja Trader on the chart, book map on the level 2 data here with the bubbles. That bubble goes red, I have to exit.
Order filled.
And we're done. I think I made like $2. Is what it is. That's the exit strategy. When the volume flips on me out of favor, I simply just need to cut it. Might be in profit a little bit, might be out of profit a little bit. Is what it is. Move on to the next one. The account is pretty much break even. We've taken 4 trades, so managing things really well until we eventually do get the inevitable win at some point. Give me a second. I'm going to step over to the other side of my desk. I'll be right back. Okay. Akash, if you go sign up for Ninja Trader or anyone out there that's interested in a platform for futures trading, Ninja Trader is one of the best in the game. If you take my link in the description, you guys can get set up with an account. Cost you literally nothing to sign up, and you get 2 weeks of real-time data. You can mess around with the charts, play around with sim, all that good stuff. Using my link helps me a ton, really does. So thank you guys for anyone who does take that and signs up. Again, it doesn't cost you anything. We are coming down. I am calling these exits pretty well out of the money. We are exiting, losing trades, and with hindsight, seeing the trades lose even more, way more actually, way more loss. So I'm saving myself from a ton of loss. I've seen it on almost every single exit. So that's amazing. The strategy is doing okay. That's what we want. We've got to set up for a long in the imbalance, but I don't have buying volume, so can't do anything until we get that. 11:02. We got 3 minutes until the next bubble tries to come in. Oops. Two minutes until the next bubble comes in. This is a great entry if we had a green bubble, but we just don't. Yeah. The lighting on my webcam is so bad. I'm sorry, guys. One more minute until a new bubble starts to come in. No, we might even be in for a short if the imbalance can get up to the top. I'm just looking for confluence, guys. Looking for the most confluence possible. I am 4 shots of espresso deep right now. I'm feeling a little jittery. Need to eat something. Oh, right. New bubble is printing now. It's red. The imbalance could be higher, so I'm not tagging it just yet. Might be a good long here. If the imbalance falls a little bit further. No. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, the long was crazy. Jesus, man. The hell is that? The imbalance comes down far enough, I will enter long. But there's no entry here for me. What the hell is happening? Who's speaking right now? There's a crazy candle. That's like what we see at 8:30. All right. This is an entry in just a moment if we can come down a little further. Yep.
Order
I'm
filled.
getting in on that. That is my entry. Bottom of the imbalance. We've still got a lot of buying volume. This is perfect. I stay on this trade until that bubble turns red, if it turns red. Getting in on the pullback here on the strength. Hopefully this tags us into a really easy trade to the upside. Guys, the goal is simple. It's to make money. And there's a good and bad trade out there. I promise you, I will find one of them. I will find one of them. Live trading every single weekday around 9 a.m. CST. Making an entry on the pullback. Looking for some more strength to continue. Getting in on the imbalance. Bottoming out. Looking for some more movement to the upside. Are we going to get there? Next print on the bubble is in 2 minutes. Where did that strength come from? 52 to 66 in a minute candle? We've got some volatility for sure. Hopefully that volatility works in our favor and actually carries us all the way to a count lockout, which would be $40 in the money if we can get there. Let's go. Let's get it. Huge candle. Here's some perspective there. That candle just engulfed like everything. Out of nowhere, we pretty much saw like a 15-minute candle in the S&P 500 on the 1 minute. Huge strength that came in. Not sure why. Someone might be speaking. I don't know. But everything aligned. Good pullback, imbalance bottomed out. That's a good entry for my long. Buying volume is still in. So that's good. That's my setup right there. 20 seconds until the next bubble begins to create itself in print. If it goes red, I will be tagging out. But if not, we stay in on the trade. We stay in on the trade until there's reason to exit. It's red, it's green, it's red. It's building green. Stay green and we are green. It's red. It's back green. It's very tricky at the beginning because it could bounce back and forth multiple times. The beginning of that bubble print gets a little squirrely. Damn it, dude. It's green and red back and forth. I don't know which way it's going, to be honest. It keeps flipping. Looks like it wants to go green, though. Build green. Building green. Keep going green. Let's go. As long as that bubble stays building, we are okay. It's growing. Momentum is increasing. This is good. This is good. Imbalance looks like it wants to pop. Moving up, 20 in the money. Over 20 in the money. Keep on going. If we tag the top of this previous wick, we should be out on lockout on the day. Almost locked out in profit here. Got to get to 44. Let's go, dude. Come on. Keep on going. We are holding strong, guys. Holding through the noise. Holding through the turbulence. Trying to get to our max day lockout and profit. Like I said before, we do not use a stop loss or take profit on a per trade basis, but there is an account lockout. There's a profit lock and a loss lock. We still have buying volume. Until that goes red, we stay in the trade. No matter how bad it hurts. It does hurt. It hurts not taking profit. It really does. Holding through the noise. Seeing all the profit just diminish. It's quite painful. We'll see if it pays off. It's 11:13 a.m. CST. Holding through the noise, does it pay off, guys? 11:14 a.m. 55 seconds until the next print. The next bubble begins to form. We'll see which direction it goes. I should probably exit as soon as it prints red. I don't know if I'm going to wait too long. It's just tough because on print, if we bounce back and forth, red, green, red, green, red, green, you don't really know which direction it's going. So there's a part of you that wants to just kind of keep on holding. Sometimes that bites you in the ass, though. All right. Moving up pretty good again. Back to 20-ish in profit. 10 seconds until next print. Three, two. It's coming in green, building green. This is good. If it keeps building green, we are solid, guys. We should get lockout.
Order filled.
Taking profit. It's building red. I'm just going to take it when I can. That's it. We'll look for another setup. Now the next trade, all we need is 30 in profit, and we'll lock out. I just want to get to lockout. We got red building volume coming in, so I'm not even going to... I'm not even going to hesitate. I'm just going to exit. Taking whatever I have, which is a profit. It's not all the profit, but it's something. And that price is coming down further, so that makes me feel good. We'll get it. We're going to get it. We got to get the next one. Next trade in, we don't need to make nearly as much if we want to get the lockout of $40. Maybe we get a setup here for another long. It's got to come down first. We might make the re-entry. I don't know. Hopefully everyone else out there's trading good today on this fine Monday. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Don't forget to sub. Live every day around 9 a.m. Yeah. Make love. And what up, man? Well, that volume is going back and forth, isn't it? I don't know what to do here. The imbalance, everything looks so goofy. I think I'm just going to let the dust settle. We'll see what happens here in just a moment. Jeez, dude. Cheese and rice. Look at that bump. Watch your day of the life. Billionaire, instead of meditating, you pick up downshift. It's too relatable. Yeah, dude, it's very true. It certainly is. Man, we would have been out on the lockout, huh? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We really popped on further strength. I mean, you just never know, man. Can't tell the future. This is another long, believe it or not. I'm a little scared of this price action, though. It's kind of strange. It is another long, though. Huge wick, big pullback. If the imbalance comes down at the bottom, I will enter. But we've got to just plummet. I will enter long if the imbalance, that green indicator, goes to the bottom of the previous levels. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Nope. Missed opportunity. It's okay. Come on. Get on down. Get on down. Get on down. All right, we'll let the dust settle. Got my eye on the chart. Gotta hit the bathroom. Be right back. Wait. No, we'll see what this print does here. This next candle. Might be getting in short. Next bubble's in. It's still green. We still have strength. Good lord, man. Holding that long, we would be done on the day. Sucks. That's how it goes sometimes. That bubble goes red. This is a decent short setup, so I may tag in. This is high of day, by the way, guys. High of day. Balance is coming down, but I'm more inclined to long than I am short here. The bubble stays green, the imbalance comes to the bottom, I will get in. But we are just hovering around in the middle of the imbalance. I have no entry. Not yet. All right. Still toying with high of day. This is a new high of day on this candle. Whoa. Huge spike in imbalance. Wow. We are flying 55 up, 25 points. Crazy uptrend. Top of the imbalance coming in. Another huge candle. On next print, if we start building red, I am short. Already coming down in the imbalance though. Yeah. Red bubble. But the imbalance is too far. It's too far for me. It's too far from the top. See if it comes up here. This is okay. It's an okay short. It's gotta go red though. Balance is already coming down. Still okay. Yep, there goes the imbalance falling. We're probably going to get a red bubble, but I don't like the short entry. I don't like it. There's the red. There's the price movement. Woo! Huge pop. Again, Jesus. This is a long entry, actually, if we can come down far enough. Yeah, I don't know where to play this. It's very volatile right now. I mean, not very, but kind of tough to read it. See if it tries to test again. Okay, possible long entry here setting up. Nope. Being patient, guys. We're waiting on a good setup so I can secure this day instead of chase subpar setups. I want to try and get in on the best possible setup I can. And that means getting in down there at 7,500 on the liquidity imbalance for a long if that bubble stays green. I'll be back. Damn it. I need a pee so bad, but I feel like if I leave, I'm going to miss the setup. Yeah, I'm probably going to miss a setup if I leave. I'm just going to stay. All right, we're setting up good for a short. The imbalance is bottomed out.
Order filled.
I like this. If that bubble goes red, I will exit. But if not, we stay in. We stay in with this strength and see if we can't make it up a little bit more. Volume is rebuilding. This is good for us. This is really good. Guys, the goal is simple. It's to make money. I promise you there's a good and bad trade out there, and I will find one of them. Live trading every single weekday around 9 a.m. CST. I think we're going to get our lockout right here. We just need to get to 30 and we are done on the day, guys. 32.15 to be exact in profit. We lock out on the day. Let's see if the strength is going to work out in our favor here. Getting in on the pullback. And
Order
red
filled.
selling. We got to sell again. Damn it. We were trying, dude. We've taken so many trades today. Just have not been able to get there. I gotta cut it early, even though it hurts. Watching it actually play in favor, I've got to listen to my exit strategy. Damn. It's all good. We'll wait for another. Whew. All right. I'll be back. Whoa. Okay. I'm glad that we exited, huh? Jesus. It's just a matter of time for the price pulled down off that run. We literally exited before that move happened. The exit strategy is solidifying itself as the right thing to do. That's good to see. Wow, dude. This market just keeps having these crazy pops. Every time, too, it pulls right off the top. It's kind of interesting. I don't know what to do with the market right now. It's very odd. It's weird to read. Be right back, guys. I gotta take care of something, and I will return. Gonna try my best to keep the chart in sight. That way I can take a trade here if it does happen. I think we're getting the setup right now. Damn it, man. It's like every time I need to step away, something is playing out. Yeah, this is a setup. This is a long setup. If we come down to the bottom near that 7,500 imbalance. Yeah, 1153. Ooh, the market's tricky today, boys. All right, we're coming down on the imbalance. If we come down far enough, I will enter for a long. What the hell? First time here. What up, man? Welcome in. A hero. What up? Come on, man. Come down. Come on down. The water's fine. The price is gonna go where we want it to go. Yeah. Now it's red and coming down. It's got to swoop back green if we're going to enter. And building red volume. God dang. Market's tough, dude. I'm going to let everything settle a little bit. I will be right back. I'm going to kind of be AFK. But I'm keeping an eye on the charts. I'll come back in if I have to. Be right back. All right, still nothing, huh? Still nothing. No setups. We're waiting, guys. We're being patient here. Very patient, actually. Trying to make sure I don't overtrade, man, and get in on something that I don't want to. We're green right now, and I want to keep it that way. I want to make sure that we are getting in on a trade that makes sense. We have taken a ton of trades today. Lots of early closures, lots of prevented loss. We've been doing okay. We really have. Just got to keep on waiting until that moment strikes. Dude, this is it, guys. This should be it. We should get a building bubble here to the red side, I would think. I can kind of feel it. We got 2 minutes until the new bubble prints. No. I'm just trying to force something because I'm getting impatient. That bubble probably does go red, but that bounce is going to have to stay up if I'm going to do it. Oh, excuse me. Keep on waiting. Man, I don't know. Market is tough to read today, but I am glad to be surviving, that's for sure. Dude, do you think IQ helps with trading, or is it more of a hindrance? I don't know. That's kind of a double-edged sword, because I feel like the smarter you are, the more overcomplicated you're going to probably make trading. The dumber you are, you're probably going to be able to simplify trading a lot more, but at the same time, who's going to be able to run with like discipline better? Probably the person with the higher IQ. At some point, I think maybe in the short term, maybe the lower IQ person does better, but in the long term, there's no way. Reversal now? I don't know. It's lunchtime. Things are slowing down. I got imbalance in the middle. We've got a volume bubble that is not too clear. I have no idea what the market's doing. That's why we haven't taken a trade in a minute. Dude, we've taken a lot of trades today, guys. We've taken a 1, a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is that? 6 trades? We've taken like 6 trades. We're like break even. We're doing okay if you think about it. Commissions are 780. We're up 470. Performance-wise, we've done okay. We've been very close today to getting out and profit on the day. Full 40 on the day, but couldn't quite get there. I don't know. Sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes that's how it goes. Day ain't over yet, though. We're at high of day, just entering the late end, half tail end of the lunch hour. So interesting stuff, huh? Market's gonna slow down at high of day. It's kind of weird. Discipline is what wins. You nailed it. Yeah. Yep, we're just gonna be on the sidelines for now, guys. There's like nothing we can do right now. Be at 12:30, it'll pick up. Still nothing, huh? There you go, Alex. It's a good way to do it. Kind of what I'm doing. I'm blocking all trading from my accounts once I either lose 40 or make 40, whichever comes first. Whichever comes first. It's been helping, I think. Be right back. Wow. It's looking okay. Got to get a buy bubble though. I will buy here if we get a buy bubble here in the next 5 seconds. See what happens here, guys. Here we go. Imbalance is bottomed out. Sell volume comes in. I will enter on buy volume. I think we're going to get it though. I don't know. Got more selling volume coming in. Balance is bottomed. So I am looking for longs right now. Looking for longs. Yeah, I don't know. Long setup, no long bubble though. Really tough to read this sideways market right now. It is sideways chop. Here's sideways chop. We'll get there. I'm keeping an eye on the charts, guys. I'm just kind of AFK for a second. If the imbalance can get up to the top and we still have sell volume like this, I will short. And it does look like we might actually get there. Imbalance is bumping up. Are we going to make it? No. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully my patience today pays off. I have been very frugal with my trades, exiting positions very quickly. Dude, if that imbalance goes any higher, I'm shorting. Yeah, this is a good short setup for me. If we can climb a little bit further. Come on. Right back.
Order filled.
All right, guys, we are in on that short. I said if the imbalance was going to get up, we were going to take the trade, and we're going green, so I might be exiting all at the same time. It's got to stay red here. Yeah, we're building green.
Order filled.
Back to break even. Back and forth all day is what it is. Oh, man. Guys, the day is so goofy. What is this? What is this PA, this back and forth chop? I think the short idea is right. Yeah, I mean, judging by the liquidity being so topped, when I say that, I mean like we have so much positive liquidity that I think inevitably at some point we have some sort of pull down. And that's what we're going to play. We might have it right here, actually. If we get some red selling volume, I'll make my entry. But I got to get somewhere in at the top. Somewhere. $20 seconds until new bubble print. This might be it. This might be the entry. Let's see what happens here. Liquidity's already falling. Okay. Nope. Buying volume coming in. More buying volume coming in. It's not quite time. It's a tough day, man. When it's sideways and consolidative like this, it's not easy. I mean, for any approach. Top of the imbalance. Normally, if I wasn't trading with confluence of the volume, I would be in right now. But I need that volume. Don't trade Mondays. Aiming for $10 a day would be interesting, but if I aim for $10 a day, then that means I gotta also risk $10 a day, and that's very likely to be hit. That's the problem. That is the problem with asking for not a lot. You also can't risk too much. You want to risk an inverse RR, then it's really tough to be consistent long term. That's kind of the problem that I've seen. 10-10 would be really tough to make work, I feel like, but maybe 20-20 would be okay. Right now we're 40-40. Walk out on 40 profit or 40 loss, whichever one comes first. That gives me enough meat to where I'm not just getting stopped out just because of a few losses. I mean, what are we, like 7 trades deep today? 7 trades deep, and we are literally break even. We even made up for the commissions we've spent, so that's nice. Got two more minutes. Oh, this is a good setup. If we go red on the volume, I'm in. Come on. Oh, dude.
Order
Damn,
filled.
guys. This is it right here. This is the entry. I'm feeling pretty good about this. We're green, we're red, we're building green, we're kind of all over. I think I don't know what we're going to do. But the setup's here. We got a red bubble. We got red selling, guys, at the top. We're at the top of the imbalance. This is my prime A+ setup. I'd be surprised if this doesn't work out for us. This is what I want to look for every single day. I'm up $1, and I already feel so confident that this is probably going to work. The goal is simple. It's to make money. Promise you guys, there is a good and bad trade out there, and I will take one of those. Live trading every single day around 9 a.m. CST. Live trading starts now. This is a perfect setup for me. If I lose this trade, I can't even be mad about it. Seriously. I really can't. We gotta stay red. We cannot get any buy volume in here. As long as that volume stays red, I think we have a win in the bag. But there it goes, green against us.
Order filled.
That's a loss. Again, I'm actually really surprised that didn't work out, but I will re-enter if it calls for it, because this is still a perfect setup up here. Oh man, I'm surprised at that. That's high a day too. Would have been so amazing to catch the top. Holy crap, man.
Order filled.
I'm doing it again. We got red selling volume coming in, top of the liquidity. The volume flipped on me again. I'm holding strong though. I want to see which direction we're actually going to build into, because it seems to be a little uncertain. Nope, it's not. The goal is simple, guys. It is to make money. And I promise you, there is a buy or sell or entry or exit or good or bad or whatever you want to call it out there in the market, and I will find one of those. Live trading every weekday around 9 a.m. CST. Live trading starts now. We are in a losing trade. But we've had 2 setups for a nice juicy short that has not really came into fruition yet. If volume goes red, I have to take another, green, I have to take another L. It is trying to flip green, but we keep going red right after the fact. I think that we're probably gonna pull down here. Based on what I see, we've got a topped out imbalance. Good entry for a short. We've got some building sell volume. Good continuation on a short. As long as we keep on moving here, this should be solid. It keeps doing a 180 though. Yeah, we're at high of day. I'm shorting the high of day based on these indicators here. If I'm right, that'd feel pretty good. We're gonna have to get 46 in profit if we want to lock out on the day. I stay in on the trade until it no longer makes sense. I have to stay in here until that bubble turns green. We need red. We need selling volume. Liquidity is still topped out, man. This is due for a pullback. I don't care if it's 2 points. It should be coming down a little bit. Here we go. Selling volume is stable. Imbalance looks like it wants to come down. Are we gonna dump enough? We actually don't need too much here. If we're gonna get out on this on the day in profit, we really only need about 9 points. That's realistic. Selling volume comes in again on the next print of the bubble. This is good. Building selling volume. Are we catching the top? Kind of feels like we are. Imbalance is dropping. Volume bubble is building. This is really good for our short. This is what we are looking for. And if it doesn't work out, so be it. We'll look for another trade. That's just how things go. But I stay in here until the data says otherwise. Once that bubble turns green, I will hop out. Until then, I got to sit through the turbulence. We have a huge spike on the imbalance. Maybe we get some more selling players coming in off of that little spike up. Might have been a little fake out, little fake pump. Market makers messing with everybody. Conspiracy theories. This is just so tough to trade, man. We're so back and forth. It's like impossible to read the market's direction. We still have good selling volume. This would be a crazy, wild, amazing entry for a short too. As soon as that bubble goes green, I've got to get the hell out. But we're still fine. We got volatility coming in. The market is testing that 6,900 area. But if it fails, we just got to come down a little bit and we'll be done in the day. Back to break even. Man, the short at 88 was so juicy. But that's all hindsight. We can't tell the future. we going to dump enough? We're going to have a nice pullback here down to, what, like 80, 79 if we're going to get out. 1:22 p.m. Still have selling volume. Balances coming down after topping out pretty good. At this point, things keep flipping so much that I really can't even feel too confident about the trade. Two more minutes, minute and a half until the next bubble forms. So far, within a 5-minute period, these bubbles are printing every 5 minutes within a 5-minute interval. We've got more selling than we do buying. That's where we're at. Entry was made at the top of the imbalance. I can't ask for anything more here. This is the setup. And we are trying to move down here. Kind of looks like it wants to dump a bit. I'm feeling dumpy. I've got some dumpy vibes here on the intuition. Got to get 46 in the money if we want to lock out on the day. We're up 2 points. That's pretty good. Let's keep on rolling. 20 seconds until new print comes into play here on the bubble. This is looking prime for a little top off. Little bounce off that top resistance. High of day, coming off high of day. Here we go. Where's the next bubble coming in? It's coming in red. It's building red. This is good. This is good. Building red further. Guys, we have selling volume. This should be a win. Should be. We should be approaching a solid win on this. If this is the point to where the market's going to have a slight turn, I'm not saying it's going to keep on dumping. It probably won't. It'll turn around probably pretty quick, but we are not here to stay for a long time. Just a short time. Really nice selling volume still. Selling volume is drying up, but remains in selling territory. Trading the noise again? Sure. We are trading the noise. If by noise you mean the resistance of an imbalance of the liquidity and some clear level 2 data indicating some selling volume, then sure. We've got 3 solid minutes until the next 5-minute bubble begins to form. This is looking pretty decent though. Pretty decent indeed. Got to keep on moving. Trading off the top, trading off high of day. We've had a lot of back and forth consolidation today, so it's been nearly impossible to really call any direction here. This is feeling okay though. So far, I think this is, we had another trade today that was pushing around 20 in profit. I expect that this can probably move a little bit further. Two more minutes till a new bubble forms here in the volume. See which direction it goes. And we're bouncing hard. Selling, drying up. Look at that imbalance. Tagged the bottom. The imbalance tags the bottom support and just explodes. If you're someone who scalps, man, that imbalance is so handy. We're still red though, so I stay in on the noise. All the back and forth. Doesn't matter. The back and forth doesn't matter until the exit strategy comes in. If we go red on that volume bubble, I exit. Otherwise, I stick in. Got one more minute until a new bubble comes in. So far, so good. We are just consolidating up here at the top. Got to come down some more. We are trading a day that is, we're shorting a day that is so bullish and so sideways. So if we catch this, man, that'd be quite impressive. $10 seconds till next print. Might come in with some buying volume. We would just be selling our position or buying back to get out. It's green. It's red. Is it going to build into more selling volume? Does look like it wants to. We're going to keep holding on.
Order filled.
And I sell. Small profit, whatever. Bubble went green. We're back to break even, literally. Didn't really do anything. And we're going to dump a little more. That's great. It's one of those things that's kind of rough. I can't tell the future, so I need to make sure that I'm exiting whenever things no longer make sense. If they make sense right after I'm out of the trade, so be it. It's about survivability and getting the trade that's going to make or break the day. I would long here if the imbalance was bottomed out, but it's not. What's the platform? This is Ninja Trader on the charting. Bookmap is what the bubbles and the imbalance are coming from. Bookmap is just like a level 2. Damn, dude, look at that pop. Glad we're not in on the trade. The imbalance and the bubbles calling the price movement very well again. Amazing. Yeah, Bookmap. Go check it out. Links are in the description for that, guys, if you want to see what it's all about. Essentially, it's just another platform that's spitting out some indicators and heat map action, some real-time database in the order book. Whew, man, what a day, guys. We are up 80 cents, $12 in commission. And we just can't get to where we need to go. Be right back. Another potential short here from the high of day. Volume's got to go red though. It's building green. It's not red. Not yet. And we've had some good setups today too. One thing is for certain, I'm surviving, right? We've got $12 in commission. That's $12 I've paid in fees, but we're still up 80 cents. So the activity, the performance of the approach, luckily has kept us afloat with no loss through the day, even though we've traded well into probably, 8 or 9 trades. That's what you want in trading, right? Is survivability, because at some point, the drawdown does stop and you do win. The approach survives well, then you might have found something that works pretty well for yourself. Two more full minutes till some new stuff comes in. I mean, Ghost, I would hold on to a trade for 2 hours if it meant that's whenever I'm going to hit my max profit on the day. As long as my exit strategy that I have set up for myself, it's not like anyone's telling me that I need to trade like that. I just want to cut things as soon as I can. I don't want them to play out for too long when they're out of favor. I could be in a trade for an hour. I definitely don't think this is considered micro scalping. Me cutting the trade after 30 seconds is literally just because it's not moving in favor. The momentum is backwards. There's been many trades on stream using this approach that I think we were in for even like 20 plus minutes. I think we need to have, or at least I do, I need to have an exit strategy. An exit strategy is not just holding on to something for way too long, because there's too much wrong that can happen whenever you're trading an account this small. We're trading with a $170 cash account. I can't just let trades cook for 6 hours. The account wouldn't survive. It's just not realistic. All right.
Order filled.
That's our short. And we got green buying volume coming in on the bubble again. Let's see where it sticks. I think I might have to take it. It's got to come out. It's got to move back out of the money. Imbalance is moving down. That bubble has got to go red. I'm going to give it a moment just to kind of maybe iron itself out. But it's probably going to burn me if I sit too long. Got to be careful here. Imbalance is plummeting. Selling volumes coming in. We are catching the top. Potentially. I mean, we are at the top. We're at high of day. We're literally at the top on the entry. Got to keep on selling though. I don't know. My exit strategy on the approach says to get out. We're so close to flipping back and forth here on the volume that it's just kind of keeping me in stubbornly. The goal is simple, guys. It is to make money, and I promise you I will find a good or bad trade. I'll be in on one of them. Might be bad, might be good. Who knows? Live trading every single day, every weekday around 9 a.m. CST. We got selling volume. Can we make this happen? Imbalance is plummeting. This is perfect. 1 point in the money. Lots of consolidation, lots of back and forth. It's really hard to tell which way we're going to go. This is a very sideways day, so not a lot of continuation anywhere. And it's green again. And it's... falling back out of buying volume again. Very tough to determine staying in on this or not. God dang it, dude.
Order filled.
Okay, another small loss. Buying volume came in hot. It's probably going to bump up over the high of day a little further. This is a tough day to trade. It really is. I don't normally trade this many times. That's how many times we were out of favor and had to just sell because of how inconsistent the price action's been. We'll keep on searching, but it does look like it's going to pop. So. Damn. Did that pop up? At least I'm pretty good to call it whenever I shouldn't be in the trade. It's kind of nice. Because that was max liquidation on the day. It's happened like 4 times today. I mean, at this point, if I didn't even use the imbalance today, and I just used the volume bubbles, it would have worked out pretty well. We are down $1.75. Amazing. Out of all the approaches I've probably done in the past 3 years, I don't know if any of them have ever survived this well for me. But even if I lose today, and it still feels like a win. Damn, dude. Why can't you code the strategy and backtest it without being delusional, trying to blaming yourself if it goes bad? Go code your strategy and come back and let me know how that goes. Oh, this is a setup if we can stay red. Boys, if you don't like the way I'm trading, you can gladly go watch Patrick Whalen blow 1,000 prop firm accounts until he gets a payout and then acts like he's the best trader in the world. You can go do that if you want. I don't claim to be consistently profitable. I don't even claim to be good at trading. I don't even think I've ever claimed that. Ever. Over the 3 years of lives we've done. This is sorry, I can't speak English. This is entertainment. This is for entertainment purposes. If you want to come here to get insight on how to trade, what you should be doing, you're in the wrong place. I share a journey, I share my process through the space. But I would never condone anyone copy me or do what I'm doing. This is no different than somebody recording a crappy pickup basketball game and you're just watching it. Or maybe it's not crappy to you. You know, it's all relative to the person. Blew an account today. Well, that sucks, my friend. But it happens. It's all good. You're going to be all right. I've blown many accounts. If we come down enough, I'm going to enter long on this strength. But I need the imbalance to be pretty low. I'm looking for that imbalance to tag about 10,000 contracts before I enter. I just want to make sure the entry's good. You guys are seeing a very choppy, very slow consolidative day. At least since the open at 8:30. I don't know if y'all have realized this, but since the open of the market, we've like barely moved 50 points. Not even. I don't even think we've moved 50 points in the whole session after the open of the market. That's not bad, but there's a lot of room for a lot of back and forth. All right, well, this is potentially my long. So 156, 156. Come on.
Order filled.
All right, here we go. Imbalance, bottoming out, extending, holding green volume. This is our entry for the long. If the volume bubble goes red, I exit for a small loss. The goal is simple. It's to make money. And I promise you I'll find a good and bad trade. I mean, I promise you I will find either a good or bad trade. One of the two. I'm going to find that, okay? Live trading starts now. Live every single weekday around 9 a.m. CST. Are we going to make this one happen? This time going with the strength, and it's trying to pull out of the money. As long as that volume bubble keeps building green, we stay in. But if it falls out, I've got to exit. We're going to stay in as long as we can, though. Hopefully we can get another one of those tops through the top of day, like what keeps happening over and over. That would be great. I can't even zoom in. The candles are so small. We are just grinding. The market is grinding up. Power hour is in. In 50 seconds. Not just yet. Holding the smallest buy bubble. I like entries right here for a long. I really do. Sell volume, buy volume, building. There's no way I'm going to have to sell another small loss. We have got to win one. The odds are in our favor to win a damn trade. We have taken so many small hits today. We have got to hit a little tiny base hit. I just need a little base hit. That's it. I'm not asking for much. Power hour comes in pretty flat so far. Got to get some volume to build into the buy side. And buy side volume we build. Here we go. You know what? I'm going to do the opposite. Let's get some sell volume. Yeah, let's get some sell volume in here. I've been spouting off what I need all day. Maybe I need to say the opposite so the market does the opposite, right? Yeah, give me some sell volume. Give me some downward price action. Yeah, give me some downward price action. I need the market to drop. I need it to plummet. Yeah, give me some more sell volume. Let's go. That's exactly what I need is sell volume. More sell volume. Come on. Yep. Yeah. Yep. See, if you ask the opposite of the market, it gives you what you actually want. And we want sell volume right now. Yes, we do. Oh, yes. Sell volume is what we need. That is the recipe for our trade. We are at high of day, guys. High of day. Are we going to extend any more? I would expect so, but what do I know? Sell volume, come on. Give me more sell volume. Sell volume. We need it to sell. We need the price to fall. Please. Please fall. I'm asking the market to drop the price. Mr. Market, please bring in some negative liquidity. Let's get some selling volume in right now. Will the mystical market creatures pump this up or dump this down? Which way is the trash can gonna fall? We got one more minute until a new bubble prints. I might just be taking a little profit. I don't know. I mean, a little loss. Yeah. Sell volume. Let's get some sell volume up in here. Oh no. Balance is bottoming out. God dang it, dude. What a grindy day today. 2:04, 5 seconds until the next bubble begins to form on the 5-minute interval. Let's see which way it goes. It's going to be red, growing red.
Order filled.
Okay. We are going to literally just take another tiny trade. And the market's falling right after I get out. It's amazing that we're surviving, and it's awesome to see the price move against after the exit. But it's tough to trade this wildly back and forth market. I cannot believe we're break even after taking so many trades. This is a great long if we can get a buy bubble coming in. Buy bubble? What an annoying day, jeez. I got grease all over my fingers from bacon. Been eating bacon, guys. I've been pounding back some greasy bacon strips the entire stream. Every time I walk off camera, I'm just stuffing my face with bacon strips. And I'm not talking about the bacon strips that you cook. I'm talking about the dog treat strips, because those puppies are so dang good. Finger licking good. Look at that imbalance, dude. This is such a good long setup for me. I can't do anything until that bubble goes green. If I try to long this, it just doesn't make sense. Even if my intuition is screaming like, no, this is a good entry, I need it to make sense. Imbalance is still dropping. How did I find this strat? Just experimenting. Playing around with something that kind of worked. I was just messing with the imbalance, reversions, just using some common sense with the approach, with the indicator. And then I found myself adding the volume in Confluence and found a little more consistency with it. So that's what I'm running with. You guys can see the results of what I'm doing here in the Discord. I post it up every single day. Good or bad. I share it all. As of right now, over the course of almost 2 solid months of trading, we are down about $200, which honestly I feel pretty good about. I know it's not profit, but it's survivability, and that's okay with me. $50 seconds until the next bubble comes in. We might get some buying activity. If it doesn't happen between now and then, it might here in the next print. Every time I'm setting up for such a good entry, the price already reacts before it happens, though. I don't want to put the bubbles. I don't want to put the volume bubbles on a minute time frame because I feel like it's just too much noise. I'm still okay with an entry here in a long, so let's see what happens. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Nope, red bubble. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. All right, we got green. Building green.
Order filled.
All right, this is it. Entry for a long. We got a green. Buy bubble. Liquidity is not as bottomed out as I would like it, but it's okay. This bubble goes away, goes red, we are just simply out. And we're
Order
out.
filled.
Jesus Christ. Entry was a little too early. Cut the loss while I can. Entry was a little too early. The imbalance didn't line up too well, but it looked okay. I mean, we came down in the imbalance so far. But obviously there was way more room here. Man, that sucks. That's okay though. Cannot believe we have traded well over 10 times. We are down $10. Jesus. We are not using stops or take profits either. 40-day lockout on the account if in profit or loss, whichever comes first. Option trading, nah. Never mess with options. Be right back, guys. Let me go wash my hands, get the bacon grease off my fingers so I can actually use my mouse. Be right back. We've had so many trades today too that were well into profit. Probably 3 trades in $15 profit, but nothing to show for. That's what happens when you let your trades kind of run for a little bit. You give up the profits. I'm not liking the imbalance on this anymore. Wait until we come down. Oh man, we're gonna sit. Minute time frame. I don't really mess around with the 5-minute time frame right now, on the candles at least. Maybe I will put it on screen at some point, but the reason the 1 minute is in is just because it's simply more active. It doesn't really have anything to do with my entry. It's just a more zoomed in view. I used to trade NQ, man, up until about a month ago. I switched to S&P 500. I just felt like the moves were slower, which kind of helped with survivability a little bit. Nice move up. Oh, fuck. Possibly a short. 20 seconds till next bubble print. New York session open lags because the liquidity is coming in. Yeah, I'd say it's probably kind of normal. I wouldn't say crashing is normal though. Buying volume. I can't enter short on that. The imbalance isn't high enough for me to feel okay about that. Man, my back is killing me. All right, there's a good pop to the upside. Let's see if we can go red. If we can get a red selling volume bubble, I'm in. Played the market short and long today multiple times. There's no trend in anything that's working better than the other. We are just consolidating. I mean, we've moved 15 points in like 4 hours, 3 hours. We might just end the day not even getting locked out. I don't know. Jesus. Nice trend day. Yeah, it's been grinding up pretty slow. Depends on when you're. Well, I guess 8:30 a.m. It's moved a good chunk. It certainly has, but these periods of consolidation are pretty brutal. So used to all the volatility, so whenever we have days that are a little slower grinding, it feels weird. It's right at 69. Oh my God, dude, my back is killing me. Jesus. I'm gonna stand again, I guess. God damn.
Order filled.
I'm getting in here at the top. We got building, sell volume. We're at the top of the liquidity. I am looking for a little bit of some dump action. Trying to get in on a short. And there's the
Order
bubble.
filled.
We keep trying back and forth, short and long. It doesn't seem to matter what we do, but I will say this. We're keeping it small. We are keeping the losses extremely small. It was a really good entry, but didn't play into fruition at all, so I'm just going to get out. We've lost essentially what we've paid in commissions. We will try the short again if the market lines up for it.
Order filled.
All right, I'm in on a short. We have selling volume. We're at the top of the imbalance, coming off 69. Let's see if we're able to move on down lower. This is pretty risky. Very bullish day. We are trading against the trend, right? And there's the green bubble. It's small though. I'm going to let this cook and see what happens. If that bubble bumps up, I'm going to have to get out. But if we stay close to that red area, I will stay in. The goal is simple, guys. It is to make money. I promise you there's a good and bad trade out there, and I will find one of those. Live trading starts now every weekday around 9 a.m. CST. Excuse me. We have selling volume, guys, top of the imbalance. This is a good entry for my approach. If it loses, so be it. We do got to come off 6,900 here. The market is so slow to move. We are just grinding. Grinding.
Order filled.
Another loss, but that is okay. We are keeping it small. We're keeping the losses small. This is the most trades I've taken in this approach within a single session. We've got about $20 left.
Order filled.
I'm back in short. I cannot help it with this buy. Sorry, I cannot help it with this sell volume that is just lingering. On the 5-minute interval, we have a little bit more selling than buying. Could flip back and forth like it has been. We are trying to really time the top. I wouldn't really condone anyone try to do that. It's usually pretty stupid. New prints coming in here in 2 seconds. Are we going to get selling volume? It's selling volume. Is it going to keep building? Oh, it's building. Are we catching the top? Imbalance is dropping. Guys, goal is simple. It's to make money. I will find, I promise you, a good or bad trade out there. One of the two. I'll get one of them. Live trading every single day around 9 a.m. CST. Selling volume holding kind of decently here at 6,900. Imbalance came down. This is good if we want to have any sort of weakness. Now would be the time. Are we able to make it down here? Coming off of 6,900 on the dot. Wouldn't that be crazy? Getting in right there at 69 or 68.99.50. Wouldn't that be wild? Kind of okay with however this day pans out, considering we've taken so many attempts at making this a winning day. If I lose, it's just a good testament to the survivability of the approach, really. I would love to win, though. We don't have much in the drawdown, so I don't expect that we're going to have too much room here. Volume is dwindling. Sell volume is dwindling. There's the buy
Order
volume.
filled.
I gotta sell. Nice pop. Kind of saving myself here. clearly kept on moving. Sold for like an $8 loss. We only have about 7 until liquidation. So I'm expecting we probably do get liquidated, but anything can happen. If we get a really good entry, we might be able to survive. That would be one hell of a day. So many trades. That is crazy. Keep an eye on it. I don't know what's going to happen though. I'm expecting we'll probably get liquidated today with only having $7 in drawdown, but we will see. It's like a 1.5 stop. Gotta make sure the entry is very precise. Hopefully you guys hit whatever you're trying to get, man. Good luck. Good luck. And I'm trying to think something here. It's rough. We come down far enough and we still have buying volume. I'm okay with entering long, but I'm not going to go long at the top of the imbalance. All right, here we go. We come down to 9,500 contracts. I will buy long if that bubble stays green. About this area right here. Come down a little bit more. Third one. Damn. I do want to try and trade just the volume bubbles on like the 5-minute time frame and see what that returns. It might be okay, I don't know. Having the imbalance in play kind of keeps me from over trading though, so I do like that being there. We got selling volume. All right. If at any point down here we get a green bubble, I'm in. It's very unlikely though. I feel like things have been really tough to read. Yeah. There goes the bubble. The imbalance is already responding, though. Next bubble's about to be in. If it goes green, how long? Imbalance has to come down a bit. It's holding 9. I can't do it. Can't do it. We're in the middle of the imbalance. $6,900 testing. For me to enter long, that bubble needs to go green while the imbalance is low. Very unlikely right now. What a day, Jesus. Look at all those doji candles. Didn't know where to go, man. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. Thank y'all. Vertical streaming has been quite interesting. There's a lot more exposure. Anyone interested in the platforms I use? I don't sell any courses. I don't sell anything but a coffee cup here. Using the links in the descriptions helps me a ton, guys. If you ever want to mess around with futures trading, one of the best platforms is Ninja Trader. That is the charting platform and broker that I'm using. Signing up for free, cost you nothing using my link. You get 2 weeks of real-time data. Play around with some stuff. Check it out. Two more minutes until a new bubble begins to form. We'll see what happens between now and then. $45 seconds. Anytime there's an opportunity for setup, though, the market it already flips. It's flipping, chopping way too quick. Yeah. Right off 69. Back in the middle of the imbalance. I have no idea which way to go. Jesus Christ. Okay. What is this? 250? Balances come out. We get a huge pop of volatility every day. In case you didn't know, now you know. Every single day at 2:50 p.m. CST, there's always volatility due to the imbalance report that comes out on the market. That's what we're seeing here. Should I just tag the top of it? Or at the top? Damn, dude, we're flying. We're at the top of the candle. The literal top. We might have to make a trade after the market closes. I don't know. Ooh-wee. Pump it up, pump the jam, make it. Bump it, bam, bump it. $255. We'll see what happens when that comes in. If we so happen to be at the top of the imbalance and we get a red bubble, maybe, just maybe, we can catch the top. What the fuck? I have somebody that's copying my trades on my shorts with the AI person that isn't even close to what I look like. That's so funny. All right, here we go. Looking for the move up here. Big buying volume coming in. Liquidity was bottomed out. I'm not too much of a fan of my entry, but kind of just had to be okay with getting in and settling.
Looks so
Missed
bad,
the
dude.
better entry there at the bottom of the liquidity. But that's okay. So far, so good. Moving back up pretty nice. Gonna let it keep cooking until there's... Ugh. That's nasty. I've never had someone do that.
What would you do? This is a really easy way to avoid unnecessary losses.
Oh my god, shut up. Sorry, guys. Someone is copying my shorts and posting them. That's fun. I love it. That's so bad, too. All right, here we go. See if we go red bubble. If we do go red bubble, I'm in.
Order filled.
All right, guys. Hopping in on the red bubble occurrence. We are at the very top of the day. We'll see if this lasts. We only have $7 until we're liquidated. I expect that we probably draw down. But if we call the top here, that would be absurdly wild. It's possible. We got liquidity here at the top. We've got a red selling bubble. This is actually maybe working. Nah, that's too good to be true, right? It's got to be too good to be true. Yeah, we're going to get liquidated.
Order filled.
That was close. Had me teased for a second. We only had a little handful left here in the account, guys, until max liquidation, max loss in the day. So that's going to be it. There's nothing else I can really do. We took so many trades today, so many attempts, survived so many trades. I'm still impressed with the day, although we lost. It sucks, but we'll move on to tomorrow. It's Monday. It's the beginning of the week, so we'll see how it goes. I hope you guys have a good rest of the day. Trade smart. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, guys. 9 a.m. CST. Join the community. Check out Ninja Trader. Sign up for free. Helps me a ton if you use my link. It really does. Literally, signing up for you is free. Costs you nothing. And just by clicking my link and taking it, Ninja Trader hooks me up with a referral bonus of $40. So thank you so much. It helps me a ton. Hope to see you guys in the next one. See y'all tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. CST. Let's go. Peace.